Okay, hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday, because it is Friday. The week is done. Hurrah, kaboom, hello, Master Kip. Hello, long time no see. And Anthony, hello, good evening as well. Very happy you're here. Are you all having a good Friday? I'm having a good Friday. Awesome. I hope this is going well. I hope you have a good weekend planned. Or if you have nothing planned for the weekend, then I hope you enjoy your nothing. Because nothing is a valid plan. What we're doing for the weekend? I am doing nothing. Which is all good. It's a slow day, not as humid. Awesome. As long as it's cooling down a little bit. Hopefully. Timberborn update. Yes! Timberborn did get an update. You may have noticed there was no Timberborn video on Thursday because the update broke my game and I'm trying to fix it. Every time I load the game up, all my beavers die of starvation. Like within about 10 seconds. Every single beaver just dies. And I've tried cheating food in, I've tried doing all sorts of stuff, and I was just like, yeah, and didn't have time to fix it. So, yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I'll have to have a look at it. But yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, I just spawn, and every beaver has the symbol above their head, going they all need food, and then within 10, 20, maybe 30 seconds of gameplay, they're all just dead. We just die of starvation. Every single one of them, the lot. So something in that update balked my save game. I don't know what it is. I could go back to a previous save game and probably look at that, but I tried to fix it for about 2 minutes. It was just like, I can't deal with this now. I'm already late for work because I overslept. And I haven't gone back to it. So, yeah. But I was kind of thinking of semi-restarting that and modifying the map. Because I would like to have a slightly modified map. I like that map. That map is fantastic. But, yeah. What about dropping new beavers? I could do that. I could spawn new beavers. That would work. I could just see how many die and then spawn new one. I don't know. There was another mini patch I haven't tried since the mini patch launch, which didn't tell me it fixed anything like that. But I haven't tried it since then. So maybe it'll work. Maybe I was just unlucky. And I did only try it. I didn't load it like 2 or 3 times to be like, just. I wanted to record the last 10 minutes of this episode and I couldn't, and then I had to go to work, and it just so yeah. And then I got called into work early today, so it's been fun. But we're not going to play Timberborn today. We're going to play more InfraSpace, and we're just going to faff about basically. And if I say that, then I'll probably get on and actually do the stuff I want to do. That's the idea. So let's jump over. Let's jump over to InfraSpace, shall we? Let's go over. Let me show you what's happening right now. Everyone is ironically, just like in Timberborn, dying of water. Steam news: Sonic Frontiers on sale for pre-purchase. I may have brought that the moment that trailer dropped. So and yes, I did buy the expensive one because it's Sonic and I wanted to do it. Also, there's another city building game coming along soon called Ixiom, which I was very space station building game. Gonna get that and stream some of that. I think that might be fun. So there's that. There's Pokemon coming, which I want to play as well. Minecraft Legends. There's all sorts of stuff coming soon. This is a good year for games, although Legends might be next year. But anyway, all our people are dying of water because there's not enough water being made here. So we need to buy more water, or do whatever water. And I mean, yeah, we could import it in, which Verizon is update as well. No, I don't have enough time. Do a co-op of Verizon? Yes, yeah, that could be a good fun. Where are we here? I suppose it particularly matters where I put these in, so long as they go in and connect to the grid. So let's just put one at either side of the stage. That should connect to the network automatically. I think what you're saying, Anthony, we might well do its own water and air district very soon. That might be something that's going to happen pretty soon. But for now, we're going to fix this like this, and then probably we'll do a water and air district. Just connect these up so they're actually pumping the water into the system, because we need them to pump water into the actual grid, and then we are producing almost twice the amount of what we need, which is awesome. Okay, so there we go. That's doing its thing there. This is doing its things here. I have upgraded the copper as well. This copper? No, I have a. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. I don't know why. We've upgraded the steel works, so now we're getting loads of steel in because we were running out of steel last episode. So what we're going to do is come over here and actually do this, and actually build this, because this is the thing to build that we need to build. So let us connect the train line up already. We do have high-speed rails. Yeah, someone Harry Potter the shop. Yeah, something very weird is happening with that, but. We're going to come along to here. I mean, then of course double the steel. We got loads of steel. Should probably make them. Can I upgrade? Oh, I can. Let's upgrade this, shall we? Oh, it's so slow. So slow. Do. Oh, it deleted the train. There we go. Zoom. Right, and I want to do. Yeah, we'll do the outside rails because that's the one I built now. So yeah, we'll do the outside rails. And I'm going to use standard rail to loop it back around because it doesn't need to be a speedy one. There we go. And then the trains do cross each other, which is a little awkward, but they'd have to cross each other here otherwise. So whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, they've got to cross each other because you can't do one in, one out. Which would be nice if you could. If you could change these centre tracks, that would be nice. So yeah, I'm not fussed about upgrading them because the way the trains work is they actually accelerate. So this train, actually, if you look here, it's got speed, it accelerates. And it can't accelerate past 150 till it gets out of here. You can't actually upgrade the stations. So there's no point upgrading that one there. They won't speed up at all. So. But that's okay. Then what we want to do is we want to go... You connect to there. And you want to connect to... there. Okay, that let me do that way easier than I thought. Cool. Yeah, I could make them not cross the track. I could do spaghetti. We could raise the track up. We could do all sorts of stuff. I'm just going to let it cross the track and deal with it, basically. Simple as that. We need to upgrade all these later. Right, because this needs stuff coming in. So, we're going to take this track and we're going to run it out in a straight line for 1,000 steel. And then we're going to read it all the way back the same, like that. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to look at where we are and what we're doing. So That aluminium's awkward as hell to get, so we're not going to dig that aluminium. I think we're going to dig this aluminium. And maybe in this copper and iron and stuff in here. Maybe we'll mine the stuff in here. And bring it down. There's iridium there as well. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I could mine that. We may do. We may also drag that in by something. But I'm just thinking, if I want all this here, I need to put the station like somewhere, maybe here, and then just road it all in to the station, and then this track can just come along and go up to here. Probably like here, so it doesn't affect that, so we can get access to that again. I need to be a small station. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, is that going to be okay with roads, or is that going to do wacko stuff with roads? Let's try and take a road out. Stick to the floor. No, it's not going to be so bad. Okay. Okay. So, rail-wise, we're going to come out of here. And I'm going to completely break railway track. So I'm going to run these out even further so I can go another 500. 500 steel. The riddle of steel. Good old Conan knows what he was talking about. Or Conan's dad, I should say. There, that's better. Right. And then try and lock the camera so I can actually stay roughly straight. Oof, that's a lot. Wow. To there. And then you want to do the same, but in the opposite direction. See, now that works. The other one does not. This is the annoying part with this game. How do I do this? How do I do this? I want to follow the contours of this one. So yeah, so if I now take this one and connect it to here, what does that do? Oh, that looks promising. No, it doesn't. What did you do that for? I know what I do. I know what I do. I know what I do. I have the ideas. Remove it. Remove it all. Right. Grab this. All this floor. Bring this all the way down. And go. There, which you will moan and whinge about, which is fine. And then what we do is we delete that last segment, and then we go to this reverse, and we switch the tracks around. You can't switch. I hate this. can't switch the track around. You can't do it. Okay. The only thing is that you only get half of the stuff back for building it. So. Can't tell if that's flat or not. That's very good. Also, can't tell if it's straight or not. Right, put it in. Put it in. Okay, that's flat because that says 100 steel. Oof. Why would you do that? And now I can't grab. Oh, I did get to grab the node. That was not flat, was it? I can't even see the node. That's the annoying thing. The node doesn't always show up. What is going on here? Right, okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thing is, all this is valid and it will actually work. It just looks stupid. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does this weird. You can't get smooth, great big smooth slope with it. Oh, hang on. If you drag a node out, you can. Wait, what? There's way too much of a gap in there for that to be a single. If you drag nodes, does it let you do that? Hang on. Hang on. This changes stuff. So if I do that, and then I grab this node and drag it. So this is... I hope that's straight. I hope that's straight. Is that straight? Yes, that's straight. It's doing weird graphic things. But there you go. So that's one piece of track with no node in it. Okay. Which means if I grab this one and do exactly the same, because the issue is where it puts the nodes. Okay, no, the game does not like that. The game does not like that. Right. Okay. Right, where does it turn green? There. That is apparently valid. I don't like that though, because that's going through the road. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that. There we go. That'll do. And then if we drag this one down to the same place, What are you doing? What is that? I don't even know what that is. There we go. That's the secret. So the secret is dragging the nodes around. Put in small pieces of rails and drag the node to make it one giant rail. Then you can get two very smooth slopes that look perfect. There we go. Awesome. So we now go to there. And I look at this, and this is not straight. It's done. Who was drunk laying that? Who was drunk laying that? Right? Who was left drunk in charge of rails? Come on, which one of you did it? Right, that is perfectly dead straight. A click. There we go, that's better. And then I'm going to drag the... There is something funky going on with some of these rails. Because when I drag that node, it doesn't... It's extending the end of the rail. That is... It's doubling up something. That's really weird. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then this one just wants to come down and connect to here. No, I can see that. I can see that kinking. I can see it kinking. Is that because that isn't straight? That's because this isn't straight. Oh, what the hell is happening here? What is happening here? What is going on? It's only the up rail as well that's got the problem. It's not the down rail. It's only the up one that has the problem. So if I put you to there, and then we put you to there, you do not do this thing that I want you to do. But you should. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so if you drag the end of a rail, let's try this one. So if I do that, okay, if you drag the end of that rail, that's fine. Then if you drag the other end of it, that's also fine. Must be a length thing or something. Must be due to the height difference. That must be really high, and the game's getting confused by it. Yeah. Lazy Moofle, hello, good evening. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good Friday. They want a roller coaster? That would be a weird one because the trains would come down, go upside down, and then come out again. I kind of want to build that and see what happens. I don't know. Oh well. But there we go. It's working. And if I don't touch it, it's fine. Don't touch it. Nobody touch it. It'll be fine. Right. So we need to get access to this here, which is going to be really easy. and we need to get access to this here, which is not going to be so easy, but doable somehow. We've got iron, copper, iron. There's some copper over there as well. I don't think we need access to that much of it, but well, it's all going to be roaded up to here anyway. Yeah, I'm just thinking, what if we came out of this side, went along here somewhere, took the road down here, and then just had like the iron connect to the road, the copper connect to the road, this copper can come up connect to the road, this iron can come up connect to the road. So this copper and this iron is going to be on one road, this iron and this copper is going to be on one road coming up, and then the aluminium is going to be on a side road that connects to it. Yeah, we're going to have something special and unique going on here. Well, I mean, all roads are going to lead to this station, so and we're going to definitely have multiple trains, like loads of trains on this track going back and forth, probably. Yeah. We have to come down to like here somewhere, which is not going to be as easy as it looks. Can we do the whole node thingy? Drag the node out. It turns blue. It's not going to turn blue, is it? Nope. There's several mini trains. What, as in each one of these has its own little mini train station? And then have them walk up to here? I hadn't really thought about that. Because, I mean, the mini train stations are there. Keep pressing R to rotate. I mean, I could put mini train stations on each of those and just have like one track loop around all of them. And then have another mini station for this one on its own separate track. And then, yeah, and then not bother with that station. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Stop pressing R to rotate. Yeah, I mean, but then if each one of these, rather than going to this station and coming back again, although that would be an option as well, but if each one of these was on the main line, but then it's a lot of, we'll have a lot of trains anyway, but trains can carry multiple items, they don't have to carry a single item. have a quick look at this and just see whether this seems to be viable. Put that one there. Maybe one here. One's going to have to go in here in a very awkward situation. Or actually, we can swap this to a different grid. Maybe. One in there. Just have a quick look see here. Just have a quick look see here. So if that's oh, they go around. Okay, they're going around this way. Right. Okay, so they're going around this way. Right. So I want to connect to there. So you're going to have to come. Something like that. That's really weird, but something like that. And then the trains obviously come off and then come back onto the loop. But I'd have to have a line out for each one anyway, so if I build a loop, I can just connect to the loop and off the loop. So that last one 10 to 2 minutes to the other train. You've got to. These can only face one direction. You can't change the thing inside them. Don't forget. So they've got to be facing one direction. Although that's not what you mean. I know. I just realised what you're saying there. Be a loop with the robot build station. That's the robot. Hang on, the robot build station. This is yeah. Yeah, I am starting to think this is not going to be the way we're thinking it's going to work. I want to have a. I've started, so I shall finish. No. It's going to be a pain. Most of the roads are going to come down here. Dan, hello, good evening. Be a loop with the robot build station. I mean, they've come out of here. I have to go around this rock. It's getting down, that's the problem. It's getting down here because these you can't build on top of them. Even though they're solid rock, you can't build on them, which is just annoying. It's very annoying that you can't do that. What even is that game? What even is it? It's like you're inverting the track. Like, hang on, can I grab that and then... I can't rotate it round. So it's like... the node is facing this way and coming out again. And that's not at all what I want it to do. And then of course that's going to do that because of the weirdness of game systems. But I bet if I grab that node, this will be fine. Yep, I have no issue whatsoever doing that because I've grabbed a node that is fat in the end of it. But if you grab a node that's coming this way and you raise it up, it goes wacko. Okay. Come down, come down, come down, come down, come down, down. Now, you want to grab this node and connect it to that one. This node. This node. Why would you... Why? Why? And then you do that weird thing again. I don't understand this. I don't understand this rail thing. I don't understand this rail thing. If I'm honest, I really don't. If I do that and I say, hey, would you connect to that one? You do that. And that is apparently connected. The train's going to come along, invert 180, come back, and invert 180 again and go out again. Yeah, I'm going to use roads. We're not going to... No. Go away. Go away. I'm not spending hours faffing about trying to get that working when it's broken. We're not going to bother. Go away. It's going to be much easier to kind of do it the way I was thinking of it before. So, I'm going to have a road. That's not high enough. 13. There we go. It's one hell of a steep road. No. I mean, it was worth a try, but it's because the rails are being janky at the end. That's the problem. I feel like that could be doable, and that little mini system there would work, but it would be a pain for me to get the rails to connect properly, because there's some bulk thing in the rails there. So what I'm going to do instead is build a really bad road system, and then it's all going to fill up with traffic, and you're all going to go, I told you so. So, okay. Because I'm just going to, I'm going to kind of, can't do that. What's wrong? Oh, whatever. You're moaning for no reason. What's wrong? You're not moaning for no reason. You're moaning because that rock is in the way. Okay. Is that better? Can we bring that up by one to stop that digging the rock everywhere? Thoughts on the mini rails, if they had worked, would have them all linked to the main station. Oh yeah, so like this one goes to the station. The only problem to that is that you'd have to, each one would have to have 2 rails to it anyway. So that's going to have, that would be, that's like eight more rails coming up there to the main station. But I get what you mean. So like the copper would drop off the station and come back again. The iron would drop off the station, and then other trains would come to the station and come back again. Which would work beautifully if I could build tunnels, because then I'd just go through here and put the station over here and we'd tunnel through, and that'd be great. There is some iron over here as well, but yeah, right. I'll go back to that. Yeah, tunnels would be beautiful. Road network, and then we're not going to attach directly to the road because we can't anyway. We're going to have mini roads come off and then connect to this, and then right, they all drive on the wrong side of the road, don't they? So they're coming down here. So if I was to do that, so they all come off, come down here, and then they come up, down, on like that. So there's no crossing. Yep, that's exactly what I was just yeah, and it's all 90 degrees, and it doesn't matter. You don't need to make smooth roads in this. It's not like City Skylines. These trucks can take 90-degree corners at 100% speed. So this works. So we'll go with that. Right, okay, so, and this is going to be copper. There's no power down here yet, that's fine. Where is copper? That one's copper. Ah, we get 7 in. No, we can get 7. Okay, good. Alright, we get 7. We could probably get more in if we move this closer to it, but then, like, whatever, that should be fine. And this one, because it's the end of the road, because it's the end of the road, I can literally just take this off here and replace it with a double lane road. It won't make any difference. Oh. Yeah, power's not difficult. The nuclear power stations are just up there, so. Right, okay. And then we do kind of the same here. Right, so they drive on the right, which which means we want to come off here, go up and over, come back down. We just want to make sure this is not a crossroads. We're not allowed to do that. Okay, so you can join any road there, and you can join any road like that. No, in fact, any of these two can do that, and you can all go straight on as well. I think that'll be okay. Anyway, this one's going to be all. Right. Okay, you come up and over, and then we can't stick the iron mine in there because I put it in the wrong place, but that's fine. There we go. And then this one's going to be the same as the other one. We can get rid of these, and we can literally just do a normal 2-lane road. Like that. We'll try that and see. That's above ground. Why is that above ground? You're not happy about that, are you? Well, oh, that's a small one, big one, big one. Yeah, I was looking for that big rock in the way there, making sure that wasn't. Okay. And this can just connect directly to the end of that. There we go. And the lanes can all do whatever themselves, although yeah, whatever. Go there. Just so it's not doing so much crossing there, and then I think I'll do the same here. I want you to not use the outside lane, use that lane. Not I think it's going to matter that much, but there we go. Okay. Okay, that looks good to me. Right, let's put in a couple of these, because I'm lazy, and we'll do one there. We'll do one there. We'll do one here. And we'll do one there, and connect those up with power lines. Oop. Ready? That poll is valid. Right. Okay. You just come along this road all the way, and then do that. Okay, they're all connected to a power line, and then we just need to run a line from the nukes, because we can build more nukes, so we can build 13 of these. I'm going to build some more. I'm going to build 2 more at the end as well. There we go. And then we'll run a power line. From there, hopefully. No. Maybe. Oh, it's like one out. It's like one. Uh-oh. Okay, go figure. Go figure. I put it in, it goes no, and then I move it behind, it goes yes. Come down, use the dirt ramp. Well, the dirt ramp's all the way down here. That's a long way to go. That's a long way to go. Nah, we'll do it this way. And then... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. Wow, that worked. That surprises me, but I don't want that. There is no loop, there is only straight on. Nope, all sorts of broken. Go back to there. There we go. Okay. Right. Now, none of you are obviously doing anything because they're all like, hey, we're full. But we have no reason to deliver stuff. So, we now want to add another train line, which is going to be train station, we'll call it raw. Raw pickup. To this is going to be train station. What was this making? Home robots. Right, I was typing then. Do you mind? Do you mind? Home robots. Add a new line. Raw delivery. And this is going to be starting here, dropping off there, and it's going to have, how many trains do we reckon we want? At least one per thing. Oh, we need to add aluminium in as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5. We'll do 5. That's 1 per thing, and then 1 for aluminium, which is what we want handed. I don't know what, aluminium might get its own tracks on this side. Yeah, aluminium gets its own road and side. And that works as well, doesn't it? Come on. Come on. This could be uber speed as well, if we really wanted it to be. We could upgrade it to be uber speed. Uber max speed. Wow, look at that. A lot of trucks. That's a lot of trucks. Fine. And then you want to have some roads. Whatever, fine. Why are you moaning about not having a road? Is it because the road is not actually on the ground? Okay, there we go. Now the road's on the ground. Congratulations. Okay. And then for power, I can actually move this. Oh, this needs a bit of a road over here as well. That's fine for road, but we'll put some more road in as well. There we go. That's the wrong road. Not that it actually needs this big of a road, but there we go. Yeah, it's power, not road. That's okay. Do, 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 do. We'll leave this for a moment and see how it does, but if it does struggle a bit, what we'll do is we'll run super highways out from the train station down and connect to this road with super highways. Then we'll jump over this thing there. Alright, let's go and have a look, see how we're doing. Is that going to be its own district? What, this? I mean, it doesn't have to be district up right now, to be honest with you. It should, actually, no, you are right. It should be so that we know exactly how much it's producing. Don't we? We want to know exactly how much is being produced here. So that we can make sure we're making enough for the powers and the nuke not plus that. So yeah, so then we can go into production view and we can see we're making 525, 111, and 281, and we need 77, 20, and 56. So we're making enough, I would say. Just about. Oh, I do need to finish this though. This has not been finished. I've missed out the neural processor. Which were here and here, and here. And I think that's complete. That's, yeah. So how are you doing for roads? Yes, I was lacking steel last night. Let me move myself out of the way, and you'll see down there, if you can read those numbers, we have 30,000 steel right now. And steel is actually going up faster than anything else, because I upgraded the steel to be a little bit quicker. Okay, and then this is producing 105.6, and we need 82. So it's not massively overproducing, but it is copy pastable. If there was copy paste in the game, it is copy pastable. So yeah, and the other great thing is this road here we can change to be a faster road. Like if we expanded out this way and this way, we can change the top road to be a faster road because all these buildings are connected inside road. Then upgrade steel, I blew it up. I mean, it's a little bit faster. This is struggling because I'm chipping out to here. We did a bit of aluminium and stuff over here. Yeah, this is a little bit more. I think it's basically tripled in size from last stream because I was fed up with struggling. And I did get rid of the old concrete blade. Got rid of that. Right, so there's a couple of things I want to do. I want to, number one, pause the game and upgrade all these rails. Which I think if I do when the game is paused, that doesn't cause the trains to disappear. It might do, it might want to unpause it, cause them to disappear. That's not me actually stopping, that is the game. Are there two tracks there? Are there two tracks there? I bet there is. Yes, there were two tracks there. Surprised that didn't break something. Yeah, here they come. Meow. I'm gonna have to upgrade the internal track. Yeah, that's right. Town traffic. Town traffic is heavy around the parks as per usual, but overall looking good. Looking good. Okay. And then we want to add another which is going to be called robots east. Robots west. What colour robots? Robots are purple, aren't they? Make them all. Oh, oops, the track. Purple. And the raw delivery I'm going to make white. Just so I look different. And you want to go from here to east. Now, which one's east? Is that one? No, it's west. That one. Cool. And then you want to go here to that one. Okay. And you want to have 4 trains, and you want to have 4 trains, which is going to be absolutely breaker pink, but it's fine. Because it just means that a lot of trains are going to leave without anything on them, so that's fine. This shouldn't be a problem. It's just because I've added all the trains in one go, it's blocked everything up, but it shouldn't be a problem in the future. It's that I think it's going to be a problem in the future. If it is, we'll figure something out with it. I don't know what. Maybe raise that loop trap up and over. Yeah, I need to deal with things. Yeah, we might have to raise that loop up there. I'm more looking at this here, and I'm a little concerned that I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this ever so slightly here. We are going to use one-way roads here. There and there. In there, like that. And then we're going to just not have the centre one through here. And then not connect the centre. Don't know whether that's going to work or not, or yeah, I don't know whether it's going to work or not. Maybe just disconnect them would work, but having them one way, you in, you out. Yes, it pushes all the traffic this side. It means it's got to filter around, but it means it's not crossing the road. Yeah, we're gonna raise this up. I think, oh, this one does, doesn't it? This one definitely needs to be moved. Okay, what we'll do then is we will grab these, and that'll force them to move. There you go. Well, it'd be that this sand miner could only input into the train station, which is not what you want. So there we go. Do that, and that forces them to be on the outside, and they can go whichever way they want. See whether that holds up okay. Seems to be alright for the minute actually. Seems to be doing pretty well. What's the town like? Did I miss a bit of track here or something? No? The train was travelling really slowly. The track's really difficult to see with the sun. Town is upgraded. Whoa. Yeah. I would, do you know, that's exactly, I don't know, you could probably see my brain gearing there going like, maybe this should be one way, like be a super highway all the way around the outside. And then when we build another connection to this on the end, we leave a gap in between them. And then have like a super highway that comes up. Although that would cause problems if we expand this. Maybe it causes problems if we expand it. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Let's try it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why not? No, face it. Although then again, maybe it should just be the 6-lane double-way road all the way around so trucks can actually pick and choose which way they want to go. First session, only 1 lane can turn. They're all trying to turn off there. None are going round to find out. Mind you, none of these trucks would know this road was here. So we've got to wait for all these trucks to filter out because they obviously were spawned before the road was changed, so they've got their parking. But maybe just make it the 6-lane highway so they can choose which way they want to go out the station. Should be fine. And just don't allow this here. Because we're pushing all the traffic. All the traffic that wants to go to this side is pushing down here. They're not going round. Even though this is a quick road, then they're not going. Driving all around here and down to here is not as quick as coming down here on the slower road. So, tell you what. Let's go. Let's do go on there. Let's change this one to be the 6-lane one. Let's experiment either side differently, and we can find out which one works. And then we can adjust the roads in the centre as well, because you're probably right. The centre one does need to be a higher maintained road. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say you can go straight across. You can go to any one of those. You can go to any one of these. That. And you can go to any one of those as well. And you are going to be exactly the same. basically you can drive anywhere and any lane and any what, where, when, how you want. And we'll see how bad that makes traffic. Let's give that a try. Give that an experiment. Wouldn't have the little place of orientation. I mean, the thing is though, when the trucks come out of here, if they can only go right or go left in this case, if they can only turn right, then you're still forcing all the trucks to go that way. You want some turn left as well to try and spread the traffic. But maybe I don't want them straight across, so they don't come up here and go along. Maybe this can turn left and this can turn left or right. No, I don't know. That seems... This is not working. This is just forcing everyone to go over there. Something weird is happening here with the road. Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it. And then yeah, upgrade maybe just the 2 centre roads. But cardinal sin of too many junctions to be close together. Like that. Some are using this outside bit around here as well. I think that's probably going to be the better way of doing it. The other thing would be to spread them out by connecting to these bits here. So all the trucks come out here and then choose where to go, or come in here. On the other side, swap the middle roads to the end roads and you jump the middle ones. Huh? Sorry? What do you mean switch the middle of roads to end roads? What? It would be nice if you could choose the direction of the station road. Very, very much. The current out and in don't use it. Or switch to these ones. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, see, this is going right. Then... Okay, yeah, we'll switch them over, and I'll change the loop. We'll change the loop facing the opposite direction. As well, because that makes sense based on the station. That's because I always do roundabouts to go left. This is me doing the loop the wrong way. Don't do that weird thing, please. Thank you. Okay. Right. Keep that section 2-way after. I was going to bounce over this. I'm going to do that. Is that not what you meant? Alright, but I want to... can I turn off the grid? So that we can make this less of a hill climb challenge. Like that. They've got rid of all the trucks. They got rid of all the trucks. Cool. Okay. Wasn't thinking of a one-way circle. Okay. Well. We could still do it. We could do a two-way one. Could change it for 2-1. Let's leave it for a minute and see how it goes. Just give it a minute, see how it goes. Because just we're experimenting. So. This seems okay. It's a little bit heavy here, but it seems okay. This is basically they're using this road here because they're always coming from these here. They come from the center. They come out from here and then from the center in. So it's only these ones that go back into here. Although all the other buildings will actually go back into here as well because they are. Yeah. So, wow, that's pushed all three of those onto one lane, and then these two onto 2 lanes. Huh. And let's see, now they're coming all the way around to here and come back on again. So they are losing that outside lane. This one looks like they're just still turning at the first junction. Right. How are we doing over here now? How are we doing? We've got town level 5. That's good. How are you doing? You are... Grid mill and home appliances and home robots are struggling. Adam, hello. No, same city as yesterday. Same one as yesterday and day before. Same city all week. Same city. Right, I think we need to have a look at our ratios. We need 96.3. We are producing 174. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The fast neutron reactor. More power. But are we doing okay here? So you're full. You're not full. It's when these are full. It says output storage is full. It's just it annoys me. Because they're not sending goods. Would be nice if they were sending goods, but they're not. Yeah, we need to upgrade these to highways. We ran out of steel last time, remember? So let's do that now. Yep. Let's and what I want to do is move all of this into this giant circle here. Although I do actually want to make the circle out to here, and then the copper we need to figure something out with. Maybe even move the station up a couple of bits because otherwise it's not going to be in the centre. How many? How many brain, come on. Grid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Put it 5. I know it's not centered and no one cares, but I care. I was creating an outer, inner ring, a square ring, I don't know what ring. So that's the center line, and it can't kind of be centered as well because the train station's not that way. Although we would want 2 lanes instead of here. Right? So we want to move the station down a little tiny bit, and then move this out to here. And then that'd be fine, and that would leave enough gap down here for us to get the copper in, and then bring it in however, whatever, whichever way we wanted to do it. But this does not need upgrading right now. The problem with this is not that it's not running fast enough, it's that they just don't send the stuff quick enough. And it's not like there's enough trains. There's plenty of trains picking stuff up. They just don't send it. Like this one is full. This one is just got 28 goods in it. That one's got 30 goods. It's absolutely full. We're not sending anything out. But if we come up to here, there are places that don't have home appliances. They're not. Let's upgrade all the rails as well. Let's do that. Let's upgrade the rail. Maybe that will help us. There's a giveaway sign there. There's one there too. Yeah, build roads back to the city. Does seem to be the way. Does seem to be the way. Let's give the rails the benefit of the doubt though. Let's try. Can I change the camera so they don't shine so damn much so I can see? There are a lot of double rails in here. What I'm doing is upgrading rails, and it's just broken it all. What? What? Rails don't like me. Rails do not like me in this game. they really don't like me at all. They really don't. They really don't like me at all. Look at this. It's doubled up all the rails in places. Upgrade. That's literally doubling up rails. This one looks a different colour to the others. Are there 2 rails there as well? I can't even click that in. Yep, there were 2 rails there. Has that happened anywhere down? Mind you, I did notice there were 2 rails in other places as well. Any of these different colour? No, they look all good. I do wonder if I'd messed up and started laying down multiple rails here. Like, what is that? What is that? I can't delete it. Rails do not like me at all. Drop building on it? That's not bad, is it? Not bad, cool. There's definitely 2 of them. Can I grab? I can't grab it. Nope. Oh, there you go. I think, no. I don't know. I'm going to ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. Maybe it's got something to do with why some of my rails just don't go straight as well. I don't know. Right. Oh, yeah, you're complete. And then... Okay, so that's it. That's it there. Right? Okay. And then... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. This is right. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You need to delete the old rails. It's probably a good thing as well because it means that I'm actually going to be building the rails in one go rather than multiple little segments like I did before. Now we know exactly what length they are, which might help fix some things. I need to do the corners, I know I need to do the hook. That's okay. And hopefully with the game being paused it doesn't delete the trains, as I said, although I think it may do anyway. I'm not sure. This grid. Yeah, the rails do seem to do some weird things, but it's okay. It's okay. I need to try and be less negative about things. No, it's not. Right, it's fine. I have a third rail to build later on. Hopefully it will be smoother than this. Right, nope, delete that. Change the correct grid when placing it, so it actually places the nodes in the correct places. Okay. I don't know, am I going to put the X's back in? Do we need them? What do we think? Do we think we need them or not? I mean, all I've seen is trains just choosing random tracks, going up and down and back and forward and left and right, and I'm not entirely convinced that they actually do the job. Maybe just here, where we got the offset, we'd have an X. Maybe just at the on and off parts, perhaps. Right, this is super rail coming into here, isn't it? Yeah. This. Yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see whether they do the job. Right, so you want to connect to there. You want to connect to there. You want to go up. Like that. Okay. And now, bizarrely, this rail looks like it's running underneath these two, but these two look like they're on level. So, yeah. There we go. Okay. So I was just trying to remember the order for it. That's what it was. I was like, which track belongs to which one? They both connect to the inside track and the outside track. Nope. I want to do one more there. See, that's another one where I've got multiple nodes next to each other. I remember roads used to have issues where if you put nodes like one or too close to each other, because obviously there wasn't a grid back then, it would cause all sorts of weird stuff to happen. Maybe the rails are the same? There we go. Right, and then I need to do the corners, which are all done off grid. So let's remove all the corners. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. And then we go with these and we turn the grid off. We know exactly what's happening. We know exactly how it works now. We have learnt important skills in the profession of track laying, of which I'm sure actually has a name, and I can't remember what it is. Is it just a track layer? Is it just a rail engineer? Is that what it is? I don't know. Professional track layer. There we go. I'll put that on my CV. Somebody's going to watch the video later on and be like, no, you're one tile out on something. And I'm going to come back and scream. There we go. Right. So, just track laying. Is that what it is? Just called track laying. So right now, everything only connects to the outside rail. The inside rails are not used at all by train. A professional virtual track layer. Yeah. Yeah, so the inside tracks are not used at all by train. So if there are any trains on the inside tracks right now, like you're screwed. You can't get out. So do we just want to put the crosses literally at the junctions here? So they can pick which track to, like we'll just do one here that's coming on and one here that's coming off, and then the same here. Let it run and watch. I mean, but none. The middle tracks are never going to get used now. Yeah, no, it deletes all the trains. Okay, all the trains got deleted. Because the only way they can get in and out is via this outside lane or this inside lane. So they can't. You know, there's no. The centre lanes are not being used at all. I mean, the other option, considering we only have two trains traveling there, why don't I change this one to run on the centre tracks and this one can stay on the outside track? How many trains come in total? 4, 8, 12, 16... 24. Yeah, I think that will work. Okay, so let's stop. Let's remove so those two and those two. And those two. Do you know what? I'm also going to remove these and I'm going to relay them. Because the nodes are in weird places now. And we have floating nodes here as well. Cool. Let me just relay the tracks. And I'm doing it off grid. Oh my god. But that shouldn't matter because all the nodes are in the correct places. So let's do this. So you are going to come up now, and you're not going to connect to that. You're just going to go to that node and then that way. Then you are going to come down here and you're going to connect to that one. Right? I broke that. Didn't want to do that. You then we want to do the same again for this. So you've got to there, and then you don't want to connect to that node. There's something broken on that node. There's not even a node there. No, don't connect to that. Connect to the rail. There. Is that right? No. Wow, 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 wow. I can't even like click on it to start a grid as well. It's weird because it's almost like there's a rail coming like from there north and south off the grid. I can't attach to it any which way or shape or form. Is it even a rail? Hang on, is it a rail one or is it a car? No, it's definitely a rail one. Huh. And it's on that grid. That is annoying because that's right in the way to where I want to do stuff. I can't attach to that point there, and I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was just thinking, I'm gonna save and reload. I have a feeling that that's it's the old node, and when I do kind of get it to connect, it wants to connect vertically rather than horizontally. So I think it's the old rail that was coming in that was broken when I upgraded the tracks, and it caused it to have double tracks. Does that make sense? Have you tried switching it off and on again? Stop. Pause. Track. It's gone. It's gone. Yay. Right. Boom. Okay. You connect to there. And then you connect there. Right. Is that right? I can tell because if I click this node here, yes, it highlights the whole track. So if I click on it, it highlights the whole track. And that tells me it is correct. Okay. Also, some of this is actually floating above the ground. It's very bizarre. Okay, so now this one uses the inside tracks and this one uses the outside tracks, and so that'll be good. Yeah, it took them all this double. I think it actually occurred when I put the double tracks in. When I did the whole when I did the upgrades, it did something wacko with it. So. We're having a truck problem. But this may be caused by me messing about with the rails, so now everything's got to deliver again. So, yeah, traffic train should walk in. So let's just let it go for a little bit. And then we'll come here and have a look at what's broken here. You have no path. Where are you trying to get to? Oh, I need to temporarily do something like that. There you go. Yeah, he wants a middle road. There you go. Boom. Anyone else stuck somewhere? There you go. All of them are on the wrong path. There you go. Yeah. That should fix it all now. I think they are smart enough to look ahead to know. He says there's one changes track here, knowing full well that you are now stuck and can't get anywhere. You are completely stuck now, aren't you? Don't you go the wrong way, don't you go the wrong way. I need this train to get off. And then we should be good to go. We should be fine. Once that train can get off this track, this middle track, we should be good to go. Okay, that should fix it. That should be okay now. No other trains can get in the wrong places. If not, I will put the like an X, maybe after the station. Oh yeah, actually just before. Put one here before that and one before the other one, so you can pick whichever lane you want to be in. Well, actually, I wouldn't need next. I wouldn't need next, would I? What I just need would be actually no. This should be fine now. This should be fine now. I don't need to mess with it. Yeah, the track should be fine now. They're only on the wrong tracks because we changed the track whilst they were on the doing stuff. Right, we now have. Can you see this? Can you see this weird? Like, that tells me there's two roads there. That is telling me there are two roads there. That's Z fighting going on. Doesn't go away with that. Doesn't go away with that. Does go away with that. I'm going to replace this center spiral completely. I've noticed it a few times. So we'll replace No, it's still there. It's still there. Must just be a graphic thing. I don't think we need that. Those angles up there. I don't think they're actually needed. Is it the building access road? I mean, the access road for these buildings are here. I don't know. It's just. It must just be a graphic bug. That's what it must just be. It must just be a graphics bug. I don't know. But I don't think we need the corner road. I don't think they're needed. These can go round, and that's fine. The 4 main roads coming into it should be enough to keep it going. Right. So what's happened here? You are coming down here. You are coming down here. We're still suffering from the train, yeah. Right, how's the yeah, let's have a see. Are you completely gridlocked? Kind of. How's this one doing though? This is the better one. This is better. This works. This works better. Let's change this to be this one. We'll leave it on the outside, but let's change it to be the dual way. Yeah, we'll try it with the dual-way road, and then let them go and do whatever they want to do. Yeah, it must be that highway road just does this weird. Everything what's happening there. What the? Stop. Game. I don't want to click on that. I want to click on this bit of road here. I can't do it. It won't let me select the road. I need to click on the road so I can get this up. So I can move this angle up, or do something with it, because it's broken. What is doing that? Game, you're killing me. You are absolutely killing me. What is that? What? Why? Why, if it's such a why? Why? What is even happening here? Can we do that? You right with that? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Not the sneezes. Ignore it, poor Prakmin. The problem to ignoring it is that it breaks everything. Did I fly to heaven? Huh? Did I fly to heaven? There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted. Now can I do that here? No, mate, what? No? Hold on. This is... Come on, you know you want to. Let me click it. No, let me click it. Oh, come on. There it is. There we go. Sneeze so hard. Right, okay. Right. Boop, boop, boop. You may go left, right, left, right. Left. Stupid trucks. There we go. And then I kind of want to maybe just do that. Yeah, that's wrong. You're right. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll let them do a bit of a dance, it's fine. But, I might as well just put all of them in and just be done with it. Yeah. And here, same thing. It's a new special kind of road crossing system brought to you by the people who build the rail network. Yeah, from Frogger. Why are you all turning left here? Right here. Why are you all turning right here? You can turn left, you know, it's okay. It's okay, you can turn left, you're allowed to. You know you're allowed to. It might just be the amount of traffic that's inside here still. There's probably loads inside here that just needs filtering out. Let it go for a second, see how it is. I mean here I think, did I actually... Oh, I did change it to the same thing there, but... I don't know, maybe the centre nodes are the better way down. Oh yeah, the centre lanes need to be fought. Yeah, you're alright, we haven't upgraded those. Okay, that'll help. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. And then we will need to build more of this. We can just duplicate one here and hope pray it work. Yeah, time will tell how the traffic goes with it. It's true. The centre node one here seems to be working. We'll see. So, speaking of traffic, how are you? You are doing okay. Cleveland train station? I could. I could even put the train station down here again and put another train station in and do that all on the same line. That would work fine. But this is right now producing 105.6, and we are in need of more. 89.7. Delivery is the problem because the roads are packed full of jam. Did I not fix these ones? Did I only fix this side? No, this is one of the it's been upgraded, that road. Not that it needs it right now, but wow. Of course, there's no train station here, so we didn't fix the roads for it because the roads didn't need fixing. Now they do. But it's a simple fix, and we just literally do this. Want to buy a copy paste? Let me copy a traffic setup. Ba, 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 ba. And we're going to add even more cars to the road soon because we've got schools and stuff. Could have been unlocked. Pause the game. It's really janky trying to do this when the game is running. It keeps pausing. Oh, I missed that one. There and there. This is definitely how you wouldn't have this in real life. This is kind of how you would have it in real life. With you'd have two lanes going straight and one turning off. So, although this is kind of how it is. I don't think I did that on the other one. No, I didn't. But we're going to do it there because why not? Okay, will that help traffic move? Let's see. It is definitely helping traffic move. They just need more options. That's what it is. There we go. Yay, traffic fixed. Woo. Traffic here is good. Traffic here is not good. Oh, this is already straight through. Didn't miss one. No, I didn't miss one. Okay. There's a lot of traffic coming in here. Right. Yeah, still a lot of traffic from this train coming in here, which I can't really do a great deal about. To try and see whether it will level itself out. I don't know why you're struggling for good meals, because... Oh, actually, I haven't looked at good meals for a while. How many good meals do we need? Good time, bad time. We need 120. We are making methane. 121. So we're not. If there's any upgrades, we're not making enough. Well, conveniently, we can fix that. We have the power. Right. And then we want to duplicate all of this multiple times. Here. Place roads on 5, not 6. I should have placed roads on 5, not 6. There's a gap in between them. Yeah, there's a gap in between them. That's how it should be. That's the way you built this. I don't know why we built it that way, but that's the way we built it. You saw me counting the 5? Well, it's correct. It's correct. Look, 5 in between, then drew the next one down. So that one wants to be a 3. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Right. Now, what are you producing? You are producing 184, which is a bit better. And you're trucking stuff in. You are going to start trucking stuff in differently. Yep, you are going to start trucking stuff in differently. Because you are going to truck stuff in via this road instead. Can't you turn it? Really? That's a return road only. Because the return road doesn't seem so busy. So you can return from that road. You just can't go out that way. Not allowed. Not allowed. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make sure I don't forget about it in the future. Do that. There we go. Right. Might have to upgrade this road as well. Don't know yet. In fact, this will. We'll have to upgrade it straight away. You may go into any lane you'd like. Go for it. Go on. Do the wacko thing. Go wherever you want to go. Enjoy it. And that means that every one of these has got this to the turn. This is bad. This is bad. Two junctions right into each other is bad. And I know that because Biffa tells me it's bad. I should either make it a crossroads or make it a crossroads. I can't. Road is in there. Yeah. That's the easiest way to make it a crossroads, which is not ideal because then we've got this going on here, but it's not a heavy junction, so it's not bad. It's just that having two junctions close to each other does cause issues. So, I also discovered that tanks do not require roads. If we go over to here, I have a water tank that is on the not on a road, so you don't have to put tanks on road. How's the spaceship coming? Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. When did that get finished? And what random tech did we get? Did we complete a tech and I didn't notice? We unlocked fusion reactor. That's where we got it from. Right. That's quite a good random thing. What do you do with fusion reactor? How do they work? They use twice the amount of uranium, but produce 110% power. 450 to 1,000. So they're just a sit-in place replacement. Where did we put our new? Where did we put so we've got 13 of these, haven't we? Which means we can get in 7 of these. And look at that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got 1 spare uranium. Okay. Not enough power in network 1. Oh no. That's okay. It'll wake up in a moment. Yeah, without our nuclear power, we're only producing 3,500. Come on, we're gonna get the last one running. Yay! 10 gigawatts! We have broken the 10 gigawatt barrier. They've got the random event horizon chip core. Cool. I always like that from Event Horizon, the ship core. I've always liked those. I know you can get them. You can actually get them as like desk things that do the weird. I like them. I like them a lot. They're very good. Very good. Yeah, where's the drawing? Yeah. That's 1.21 gigawatts though. Not gigawatts, gigawatts. They're spelled with a J, which makes it special. Makes it a sci-fi term. Bus camper. Okay. This is working. Let's see much aluminium vehicles around. What do we do next with the ship? Spaceship. Spaceship. Looking quite nice now. What do we do next with the ship? What do we get? Bridge, immigration boost, communication array. 20% boost to random technology. Should we do that? We can make that easy. Look at that. We can do that easy. Comms. In fact, we can do that exactly where it sits right now because we're making microchips and electronics for our research. Oh. Yeah. So I can just go to the districts and I can go, hey, would you send your microchips? Or what I could do is grab this. And find out it doesn't fit over there. That's it. Oh, okay, it put the road there between those. You go for it. You go for it. You go for it. Okay. Yeah, you can normally get the input roads from any side of the building. It doesn't have to be the front. It will connect to any side if you force it round. But it's apparently this is a big enough building to jump an entire other building. So you know what? You go for it. You go for it. You just want aluminium. So what we're going to say is, in the district system, aluminium, you can ship aluminium to here. Okay. And then neural processors, you are no longer going to ship to there. Oh, okay. Yeah. And it's picked quite a nice space as well, because it is kind of like you could drive up there if you wanted to. So, yeah. And that's going to have everything it needs, because we're making everything we need here for this. So, yeah, it's going to affect some of our science for a bit, because it's going to tap into the science thing, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, how much does this break everything here? Not by lot. It's like 4 units a minute it uses. There we go. Thunderbird 2. Hey. Yeah, get free science too. There you go. House is upgrading. This is looking good. This is looking good. Home robots are a bit of a struggle still. Right, if I just come out of that and we look at the overall thing, so apparently we're suffering from uranium? Use one every 10 seconds. You produce one every 20 seconds. 5, 6, 7, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Divided by 2 is 6, is not 7. Yeah, maths, great math. Yeah, good math. Hooray. So we can't run all these. Unless we can get another one in here. Oh yeah, I forgot that was up there. We could have more. We could have many more. We could have many more. Is that road good enough for this? Why add one when you could have many? Yes. Beautiful. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 11 plants, is it? 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't put them down. I'll cut the road for the top. Oh, will you go in there? No. No. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there you go, it's 11. And we connect the road. Along there. We can't build another one down there, but that's okay. Don't need to connect this road down here, I won't bother. This will be fine. Okay, and then we'll just go and dump in a there you go. More power. And we've got all the other methane places around to do as well. We are getting close to our house limit though. We're using 4,000. What have we got? We've got 250 people spare. We've got the iridium mine. Now we have time traveling jumbo jets. Yes! You think all these being close to each other won't cause a problem? Water and oxygen, just okay, we'll do the water and oxygen. You are right, I have agreed with you since the start of the stream. You are right, we should do it. I might stick them down here. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going to be piped. I'm like, what road could we use for it? Doesn't matter. It's going to be piped. So... here would do. Is there any land like it's locked off? No, it's not. The edge of the map is all locked. Okay. What if there's any beach locked off somewhere? That's kind of want to leave that in case we want to expand up things down here. So we'll go over here. Like here. The ring road for food. What over here? Do we think the town needs to get any bigger than the rails? It might do. I do have to do some jiggery pokery as well because we've actually unlocked schools as well. They need to go in, and they do not have a big radius, which is a little disappointing. In the ring, what? Oh, the schools? No, they're 3x2. They're 4x2. Yeah, I can remove it. Yeah. Outside attracting surface. Oh, what you mean? In here? Yeah. We'll put it in here. They do need roads, but they can have crap road. So we don't have to worry about it tonight. And what we're going to do is we're also going to take this opportunity to move the power line over. Let's get to the road. Like this. Yeah, so we'll give them really bad road. I don't even know if they actually technically need to be connected to the city. I don't think they do. So, they do take people, but so does this, and this is not connected to the city. So, I don't think that applies. And our home appliances is no longer connected to the city via road. So, yeah, I don't think they actually need to. Yeah, I mean, they work. Yeah, they have personal teleporters, but they can't teleport cargo. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, I'm going to build this different. Actually, I will connect them all up around the outside. We can build a road along here that is, let's say, 100 long. Let's build a road down here that is, say, 100 long, which we can't do, so we'll build this one to be 50. Oh. Well, we can't go 100 long there. That's annoying. What we can do is There we go. Brain. Right. Let's see, how much power access does it have? Well, just these power poles around the outside at the moment, but we can easily stick in. You know, if I was to go right, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we move that one to the end. There we go. There we go. Powered. Right, so these produce Oop, there. Right, okay. You have your little soft patch, and this wants to be its own little area. Just like that. There we go. I always forget that right click is not cancel for some bizarre reason. You are producing 60. Let me connect you to the pipes. Hold on. I need to connect you to the pipes first before I can get a. And I definitely want to have a water tank in somewhere because the water tanks can deal with. You know when you put more pipes in, then you have to wait for the pipes to fill. The tanks can instant fill the pipes. So we definitely want water tanks as well. Okay, then we'll put in pipes. That's a water tank. I don't want a water tank. Be no good having a water tank, is it? Numpty. We want an oxygen tank. That one, which is thinner. I can go on the end. That's convenient. Put it there. That takes so much of the town's area. Pipes. Pipes, get rid of that. Oxygen pipes. Okay, let me let them go. Yeah, it's full stretch to 262. Right, so with the pipes in line, this district produces 100.5 oxygen. You require 313. So yeah, bum, 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 bum. God damn it. works out perfectly well. Okay, so I wish I could just hold the button and move. I can hold the button and move. Didn't know you could do that. It doesn't quite work if you zoom out too far and the game lags. Probably helps if you leave the game paused. There we go. That works out pretty well. Right. Okay, so I don't quite need that many, but I'd rather put in more than less. Okay, and then you come down to here, go along to here, up to there, and we can have another oxygen tank there and one there. There we go. Should be 502.5. The numbers there. Was that an oxygen pipe? Was I putting the wrong pipes in? Hold on. Yes. Yes, that was a water pipe. Wait, hang on. Yeah, because they weren't connected to the pipe network. They were producing more than 33%. Yeah, 500. I was going to say that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, and the other items with water, but I don't think we need as much water as we do oxygen because the water system works differently, doesn't it? Because these create 2 water every second. I like that. I like that you can hold it and do that. So yeah, I'll just do a single row of it. Water tank, unfortunately, is too big. So that's got to go on the end somewhere. There. And then do that pipes. We do a water pipe. That. Unpause. And we are producing. Now we're producing less oxygen for some bizarre reason. Is it dying off because it's full? No, people. We don't have enough people. We don't have enough people. We've actually run out of workers. But that's producing 500, and we need 188. I'm actually going to destroy a row of those for the moment. $281. We need 188. Okay, so there we go, and then we can build more later, and that brings all of our people back up to 100%. Right. Okay. Then all we need to do is destroy all of the stuff inside here that produces water and oxygen, and then plug the pipes into the system. So what I'll do is I'll do that in the opposite order. I will plug the pipes into the system first. That pipe is broken. There we go. Yeah, so that's all now connected. So if I unpause the game for a moment and then repause it, if I click on that, 414, click on that, 907. Okay. But now, okay, Kathy, have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Now we can delete all of these in town. Oh, and then that one. Now if I unpause and repause, then we click on the town, you should be producing no water. You're producing 21 water, and you are producing 60 oxygen. Make sure it's not including that water tank, so don't think it does. Right. Hold on, I need to find the water and the other bits and pieces first. There's a water. They were all next to the parks. Right, there's the water done. We're still producing 60 oxygen. Where did I put the oxygen? Oxygenators. They're usually quite easy to see. They're big spinny things. There. And here. Missed all those. They were hiding in plain sight. Yeah, now you're producing none. Yay. There we go. No, I missed the side. So there. Yay. Okay. And we are producing everything is good apart from boutons, so that's fine. Okay, now yes, schools. Schools are a pain in the backside. I kind of need them to be there where the survival food is. For the center ring. Or actually they can go out there. Yeah, survival food can be moved. I mean, it's moved down here or wherever. You can go on the centre ring if it wants to. Survival food would not hurt down there. It doesn't come out that often. Schools can go They do almost want to go back one more, don't they? They want to go up against that road there. That's where they want to go. Because there, they overlap the houses. There, they'll get all the houses in the ring and won't overlap the other quadrant. So, school by the park. I'm putting it to the back of the park, so it's the opposite side of the park. I don't know how many houses they... Yeah, we'll try and move some houses. Can I move all these? Oh, you're the awkward one. Really? Oh, there you go. I just rotate you around and you work. Okay. We're going to have some awesome looking design houses. Funky new special laid out. Come on, don't knock about. Boom. And boom, there you go. School's done. So if you live closer to the spaceport, you get more educated. Lesson 101, don't stand near spaceship when it's landing. Or take it off. Engines equals halt. And then we need to put more in. Like there. Because that's not going to cover it. That's not going to cover it. That there, we get rid of those, which we can do because we can put that house there and that house there, and then put a school in there. Yeah, it's got to go there. It's got to go there. Right, so that means we'll do the same here, so it's on that side, so boop and then doop and doop and round again, doop and doop. School. One there, and then this one. Gotta kind of go there. We've got to sort of double up on them in some places. That one's got to go there because it's got to cover that house in the centre. And then this one's got to go kind of here because it's got to hit this house that's going to be here. Although this one might be able to be moved up. Yeah, okay. So what the hell? Well, I can't see. Come off that. Thank you. Right. Why can't you fit in there? Because no, because that's not an actual road. That's an off-grid road. So let's move all those into there. Clay, hello, good evening. How are you today? You having a good Friday? It's Friday, well, it's Saturday now, but... Where are schools kept? Schools are kept under the tree, which is weird. One there, and one there. Although this one can go there. Exactly, to the first cup of coffee is poured. Would you believe, and this is going to be a really scary thing because I drink a lot of coffee. Or I used to drink a lot of coffee. I have not had coffee in the morning for months now. I'm having water instead. I'm waking up, I'm drinking water, and then when I come home from work, I'm having coffee to stay awake, to try and give me the oomph to actually survive the day, and so I can be awake to stream as well. Yeah. Right. So, white claws and crystallas. That word is not crystallius, is it? That word is something else. Quesadillas? Quesadillas. Quesadillas. Okay. Yeah. If I don't have coffee, I used to be like that. I used to be very much of the whole, I need the coffee. I need the coffee. But what I was finding is, because I'm a driver for work, I'm out for possibly 7 hours away from anywhere I can get coffee, basically, unless it's like a flask or something. And by the time I get through 4 or 5 hours of it, I'm dying. I'm like, I'm sleeping at the wheel. So I found if I don't have coffee in the morning, I don't get that caffeine here, and I just drink water throughout the day, I'm better. And then when I come home, I drink the coffee, get the hit, and get up to 5 AM playing games. And that works better for me. It works better for me, and I feel better for it as well. I definitely feel better for weaning myself off the caffeine. Absolutely, tomorrow morning I don't have work. The first thing I'm going to do when I wake up is put the kettle on. But if I know I've got to go to work and I cannot get access to coffee, yeah, I could take a thermos. I know, I could. The problem is that I'm one of those people, like with snacks and stuff like that. If I have them, I will consume all of them in one go. So when I have a thermos, it's like, hey, I'm going to have a cup of coffee or two, and I'm going to have that, and oh, I've been an hour and I've drunk the whole thing, and then I really badly need to go to the toilet. It's like, but no, I found, and oddly enough, I'm drinking water. I've had coffee. I've had 3 cups of coffee. Came out from work at 9:30. Between 9:30 and 10:30 started. I had 3 cups of coffee, so I'm awake. But these people are dying of no oxygen, which kind of makes sense because I don't think their houses are on the oxygen grid. The thing is, when I'm at the store that I work for, there's a free coffee machine upstairs, and it's not bad. It's not great coffee. I've had way better, but it's free coffee, and it's okay. It's okay. But I just drink so much of it. You know, I'm just like, I must drink all the coffee in the world. If it is there, I will consume it. Kind of feel sorry for whoever's been living in these houses here, because it's like wonderful apartments, brand new, right near the city centre. There's a school on your doorstep. You know, it's right near the city centre for the easy spaceport. There's a food on your doorstep. There's a park nearby. There's food. Everything's fantastic. Amenities nearby. no oxygen or water, but you know, is there a water pipe under there? I'm assuming there's a water pipe under where the oxygen is. Just there we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. So yeah, it's a wonderful little place to live, so long as you don't want to drink or breathe. Fantastic. Right near a brand new school, food, spaceports, great. It's great. You wouldn't believe it. You know, 2-minute walk from the spaceport, a couple of hours from death. Right, why do you still not have the oxygen? Is this just a pipe problem? No, you actually physically don't have access to the water grid. I'm confused. It's not telling me that's bad, but it's not letting me put it down. You know what? I'm going to take them off the grid and just snap them to the road. These ones are connected, however. There we go. We'll just take them off the grid and snap to the road. That's fine. Really bizarre. Really bizarre. But there you go. They're alright. They're good. They're good. They're connected. It's fine. Let's do it that way. Those houses are off the grid. We have unlocked the recycling centre. Lower your resource consumption by processing industrial waste in nearby factories. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, but isn't this industrial? Got another one for free? I don't think we did. I don't think we haven't done this earlier. We haven't done this yet. Having COI withdrawal. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Withdrawal? You might be addicted. I really do need to get back into that and just play on a better map. That's the problem. The map I'm choosing is bad. Difficult. Right, so isn't this industrial waste one? Not houses, is it? I don't think this is houses, this one. Population is 5,228. Wait, what? Hang on. No, that's houses. Population is 5,218. Yeah, this is not for houses. This is for PC. It adds, if I remember rightly, it literally just every 6 rounds it gets all used resources back. I mean, the way we've done things, these are not needed. These are really not needed. But I will put them down around I'm going to put them down around the science, because if anything could do with being boosted, it's science. Okay, so there are some awkward buildings that don't just get it. There we go, jump. Yeah, just put it in where it can fit, I suppose. That makes sense. If it can fit in places, then why not? Let me put one there. But in fact, what I can do that, and then I can pause this, move these end ones down here, and put one down here. Cool. Just I can do that. And just do a little road up here, because you don't actually need a road, which is the weirdest thing. It doesn't actually, no vehicles come out of it. But there you go. So that can boost all of these guys. So we get more concrete in, because our steel has actually surpassed our concrete. So we'll leave steel on that. Can it affect this? Can it affect that? No. Maybe. Wait. Can. Oh, that's good. Yep. Yeah. That's a definite. That's a definite. Question is though, can it? Yeah. There you go. Awesome. That's good. That's very good. That means every 6 rounds, which is every 2 minutes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. So every 2 minutes, if this was getting all the resources it needed all the time, it would get a free launch. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that. These nano guys could get a boost as well. Yeah, you're right. Can I get anything in here though? I certainly can. Fine, you got road. You got road. There you go. Got road. And then these ones want it as well. Can I make enough space to get one in the middle? Oh no, that doesn't. There we go. Awesome. This doesn't need any more. Can't boost that. You can apparently boost these, but I want to use the soil enrichment in here, don't I? Oh, soil enrichment's way smaller than I thought it was. Oh, hold on. If soil enrichment's way smaller than I thought it was, then it's smaller, isn't it? It's a smaller effect. You only affect that, don't you? I'm kind of thinking that maybe we don't need to, because the way we built this, I'm pretty sure we produce yeah, we produce way more than we need. I don't need to boost the vegetable up anymore. If that was closer, that was like, you know, we was only producing 100 and we didn't know to, then I would. But I feel like this, because it affects every building except for the meat, but it's not going to off-throw any buildings because it's not speeding it up. All it's doing is giving it free resources. So it just doesn't use everything in one go. So yeah, this is just going to get a load of recyclers. One building's not getting enough, so it's got to go. Okay. All sorts of broken stuff for that, isn't it? No, it's alright. Right, you should no longer be that, you should be this. And then that should just simply go. Right. Okay. What are these green rats? Different good news. Oh yeah, we don't want good news got this right, do we? Don't. Okay, that's a return road only. Okay. What's the downside of these recycling centres? Because they don't use any people. They don't use any power. There's no downside to putting loads of recyclers in. There's no downside to just spamming them. Really, that seems, it feels wrong. Feels wrong. I built this, didn't build this very well, did I? The downside is just the cost to build. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so we can rearrange and lock that. Right, that's fine. Okay. Well, I think this will be. This will. You're right. I probably should have changed panels, but cancel. I don't want to build it. Shoo. You're going to get your own little awful road. It's not even going to connect to this road because it'll mess up that jump completely. Apparently I put one down there as well. Right. Okay, so now you're all getting your industrial waste recycled. And then there's just this to do, isn't there? Oh, and home robots as well. Thinking that I can't see anywhere to put this in. It wants to be there where the steel is, but the steel I don't want to move because it gets bonuses from stuff. Or if I did move it, I don't want to move it that much. Plus we have the power poles that come in. Nope. That would technically have enough space for it, but there's no road to it. And it will moan and whinge about that. Green needs the box to get the bonus. Yeah. Well, this. I mean, I would like to put it everywhere, but yeah, I can't see this. Yeah. I mean, I could recycle the perimeter. The problem is that I can't get into the centre to recycle those, to get the things in the centre, which are the ones I really want to recycle. Ideally, if it goes there, or even there, that would be ideal. I could get it there, where the substation is. The substations can be moved. They can be moved to the outside, so that's not terrible. It's just moving these. What if we... did that? You're still getting the bonuses from those two. You're still getting the bonuses from all of them. 116. That'll work. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, I should play Tetris professionally, me. I'm never going to play Tetris. Don't worry. Although I do enjoy Tetris, but it's not really one of the games that I'm like, yeah, Tetris. Although I did see, not that anyone is probably even remotely going to know what I'm here, a game called Bubble Puzzle. Bubble Puzzle, even. Is coming out. A new version of it is coming out, and I am very, very interested in that. Yeah, traffic here looks good. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. You went there, you went there. There we go. And now everything should be covered. Yep, everything's covered. Awesome. And then these ones, which we need to redesign this. So yeah, this needs to be relayed out. Do they have nukes or miners? They do have nukes. Not the miners, but they do have nukes. If we could get a 12th one, you could get free power, couldn't you? So for every 6, you get 1 free one. So we got 11, so we can get 1 free nuke. And if I could put another miner in, we could get 2 free nukes. We could have 14 nukes for the price of 12. Does that quick maths add up? Because it does in my head. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? They don't. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't put them in sideways. They would fit there, but they can't get a road. One in can cover all 4. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll move this road out. Maybe the trucks come in? Possibly. Oh, other grid. Other grid. And then if I want a road through there, we can put 1 here. That will get all 4 of those. And then we can do the same here. Move these 2 down by 2. 1 there, get all those 4. Three tiles, we need 3 tiles. Right, we're going to rearrange some of this stuff because I think we can squeeze it in. Where's the closest I can get the road? There, there. Can I get 6 with them? Can we be greedy? No, we can't. No. No, 4 is the limit. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Right. Oh, they're not connected to a power grid. Oh, of course, if you move them... I forgot about it. If you move them apart, they lose the plot. So I can do this. Right along. And then we can put one more here. And then we that one in there, that one in there, bring this one down here. Yep. But interestingly, they can their roads are really long. I didn't realise that, so I don't need a path at the back. Can we get rid of these power? Yeah, you are all connected to each other. Kind of. You're connected there, but you are not. Right, you're connected to like that. Okay. And you're connected like that. There. We'll put another substation in there. I think it's just the power cables. I think that's it. I think they're all connected now. Yeah, they're all connected to each other. 4, 8, 12. Oh, we should only have 14. I built one too many. Because for 12, you get 2 free. For every 6, you get 1 free. Technically. So we've got one too many here. So before this one gets any stuff being delivered to it, we delete one of them. Then there we go. That should be good. That should be good. There we go, we've got 14 power plants. And we only have enough power to run 12 of them. Is that right? I hope that's right. 13 there, 9 there is 22, which makes 11, not 12. So we need to find another 2 of these. I don't think there's anything that can make the miners faster. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, if our power suddenly fails and we lose half our reactors, we're still good. We're still good. Okay. What else can you boost? Can't boost anything here. Here. So this. We're gonna redesign this. Are we gonna rebuild this? Is this something we're gonna do? It's about the only thing that's struggling a little bit. Oh, VR edutainment. VR edutainment factory. We haven't even got that unlocked. We don't even have that unlocked. Right, okay. But if we're going to do this then, I'm going to move the station. Okay. And readjust this ever so slightly. So, that's centre line. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and we have 1, 2. That's centre line. So what I want to do is I want to double up centre line. And then I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want to move that down by 1, and that down by 1. Okay, like that. Which means this wants to go in line with these two. And yes, I know it doesn't have to. I know that. But I want it to. And god damn it, what I say goes. Alright. Good. Glad you agree. It's not. It's. Yes, okay, yes it is. It's my non-existent OCD kicking in. Alright? Right, and then I'm going to do 4-lane roads. I'm going to do 4-lane roads. No, we don't need 4-lane roads. I don't think we need 4-lane roads. Everything's going to go to the outside line, so. There, thank you. Okay, the nodes aren't actually going inside blocks at all, they're going halfway. Right, okay, whatever. Whatever, that's fine, that doesn't... this one wants to have one going up there. And then it's going to have another one going up there, which is kind of splitting the thing in two. These ones may become fast routes, like one down and one up, maybe even directly off of here. In fact, that's a much better idea. Then we've got like 2 loops essentially. Okay, and then the idea is that we have these are like the feeders, and then we have the individual buildings inside here, but we don't run the roads up to the edge. Okay. Recyclers, I'm not sure yet. Let's have a look, see here where we can put things in. Where we can stick one there. And they'd work pretty well. We'd have to obviously figure out a way to get power in here as well. That's an awkward one. Power's going to be an awkward one. So, yeah, everything moving is 2 by 2, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know whether this is going to work. What I want to do, I don't know if it's going to work or not. So if I did say that, okay, and I'm going to build some more for the minute, just to make life easier for myself. So we go. Oh, I can't do that because the outside line. I need to run a road off of here. Hold on. I need to do it this way. I forgot the outside ones don't connect. So we have that. Yeah, that was, yeah. Like that. And then we do that like that. Then we do another right behind it, another right behind it. Maybe need like a 1 gap in between them, if you want to. And then the recyclers can go here. It's 1 to 2, isn't it? Is it 1 to 2? 30 seconds. 6 seconds. And then you get loads of boosting, which means we actually need more green than. Yeah, we need extra green. That could work in our favour, actually. That could work in our favour. So we do that. We put in one of these here. I don't care about overlapping, they don't use extra power, so it doesn't matter. And then this could do maybe that. Give me a district. Oof. Oof. Oh, you need power as well. Power's going to be fairly simple because we can basically power the whole block from a single place if I can get power to it. So let me just I'm not sure about the power. I'm really not sure about the power. How do we break that? What? Maybe power, but yeah, we could build power in beside recyclers or oh yeah, because they can move over and we can always put stuff up. But yeah, so if we unpause and pause it. So right, you are producing 26.3 using 21.7. So that works. So the 5 and then these 2 here give a boost to all that there. My question is, you are actually getting boosted from their outside ones too. So that's pretty good. That's with all the boosts and everything added to it. And then we can like mirror this. No idea what about this head now. I was right the first time. I thought I was right. Like that. And then you should be covering all of that. Yes, you are. You cover all of that. So there's a segment. And then we just do another one there, another one there, 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 and then another one here, 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 and that's it. We're out of space. Yeah, could add more green, more everything like that, and that. But it's mirrored, it's even, everything's fine. I could put another home of plants in there and 2 more greens to the side of it. Power can come in from here to there to there to wherever's going to be this one here, you know, along if it needs to, and then everything could probably be powered by actual power poles. Or we could just leave a gap in between these and do a power in that way. So, right, how many tiles is that? It is 28. But there's another 28. Right, there's nothing there at the end. Right, hold on. What if we was to build it up? That does not look right at all. Why does that look? What have I done here? I've misplaced something. Hold on. What am I doing here? So that one. Like that. Okay. Like that. Recycling centre goes in there. Other side of the road, is it? Don't really think it particularly matters which side of the road they go. When they get everything, there we go. Yeah, because they cover up anyway. So, right, actually, if I put this one down here, yeah, all green, all blue, all recycled, awesome, like that. But below, and below, and then we've got this gap in the center, which is like 3 wide. Which we can't do a great deal with. Yep, and then power lines can go through there, I suppose. There's a gap. I don't think we need to shrink it down at all, do we? We need to access to these iron mines here. We can move one off the road. Yeah, we can move one off the road. So we can put in a little lay-by for that. But that's not a problem. These roads coming up and down are going to have to become something like 6-lane roads. Because they are going to be feeding everything. Basically, they are going to be absolutely feeding everything. These ones. Yep, I think that's good. I think that is good. There. Yep, that's fine. And the power can carry on through and go to the other side. We'll have another substation covering the other hub. Don't need these ones up here. Right, let me block that up. Unpause, repause. So we are making 105, we only need 86. What if I put some more of these in? We are not making enough. So we get rid of the center one. We're putting a green one, which will also give more boost to things around it. There we go. There we go. 112, 106. Cool. There we go. Even more efficient. Not quite efficient because we're going to be covering that there, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then I think the only adjustment I want to make to the roads is to stop crossing. Well, that doesn't matter because this is going to come out and go down there. How much is the working one making? The working one, this here, is currently making 174. And this will be making 106. And we need 76. So by making it more compact with more efficiency, plus it will be a little bit better as well because obviously it's got the recycling centre to it. But by making it more compact and getting more bonuses from it, and yeah, and I can build another one there, another one there, so it can go to, say I'm making 100 just for argument's sake, to 300. We've got enough space to make 600 home appliances. We have allocated enough space to make 600 home appliances, which is, I think, enough. Make a smaller version of it. Yeah, if they want more than that, yeah, they can go jump. Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to build more and then delete these. I know they've got stuff inside, but it's easy enough to move everything. So much easier. I do need to connect this road to this road. So we're going to need access to the copper and the iron. And if they plug into the loop, then they have to go around it. Get to here. Of which pretty much all the traffic is going to go up this road here. Over that side of the station. I mean, it's annoying because you can't cut corners here. Otherwise, I very, very much would. You can start. I mean, it doesn't matter. They can take. They can take corners at 90 mile an hour. It doesn't. It does not matter. And the only thing we have to do is move all this up by what? Ironically. Conversation go over the station. Do that. And then get really annoyed because this doesn't make any sense. What if I made this What even is this? What even is this? Game, you're killing me. I genuinely don't get it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so 1, 2. If we go 2, it's kind of okay. And then all I have to do is drag it out. It must be that this game really hates one-way, one-tile connection. There we go. This wants to be a dual way there. Well, what I'm looking at that is that stuff that's on the loop over here, like the copper and things, needs to get around to this side. And right now it can't get around to this side. Make that joint a 4-way, not a 3-way. I mean, we don't want stuff coming down here to cross the road to go back over to here to get into the train station. That should not be, because that would mess that junction completely. We want traffic to go up onto the one way, which is why we've got these centre bits here. We want the traffic to come up here and then come down and into the station there. That's purely to allow anybody on this side of the loop to get over to that side of the loop via the one-way system. Otherwise we're going to have the traffic from here all come into this one junction, hitting the train traffic as well. And causing all sorts of problems. I can let them try. Yeah, traffic controls not work very well for me. It's really not work very well. It would be just as easy to get up there and go along. This is a super highway, so. We can even make these centre ones super highways as well if we wanted to. We can make them we can make them this. Because they're not going to have anything actually physically connected to them. So they can get there or connect to the ends of the highway. So they connect to the grey. I'm going to say what I say many times after this. I don't see what you're saying there, because my whole plan is to have a giant loop that goes around and comes back again. I don't want them coming down here to get over to here. We want them to go up and down this road here. That's the point of building the loop. Otherwise I just make this lane be a 6-way normal and have traffic travelling 2 ways on it. That's the point of having it one way and high speed. Yeah, this was the thing that we had last night as well. You kept going, no, it's really bad. I should not put the copper on the loop. And I'm just like, why? Why not? Why not put the copper on the loop? That's the idea of having high-speed roads. Why not? I still don't understand why you're so against having the copper on the loop. Because that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing the whole right. So the copper can connect to the loop. And then the copper can come along, go down here, skip the train station and get here. And the iron can do the same. That's my whole thinking behind this. And I've split it into 2 segments so that it can go either way and do what everyone wants to do. Trying to find it to get to both sides without tripping the station. It's here. I've got it. I've got it here. It's here. So it's fine. It's fine because it's fine. And what I'm going to do, rather than building another one over here, I'm going to build the next one here on this bit. So so the train station, when it drops stuff off, will be sending half this way and half up this road. I think will be like the best way of us doing things here. Yeah, splitting the load up. So right, you want to come out to there, but you don't want to actually connect to that road there. The only connections to the highways are actually on the north and south point via these big roads. Yes, yeah, I can do the thing. I am actually going to grab them. I did say I wasn't, but now I have decided to do this part. It probably makes more sense to actually grab them and. Plus, we shouldn't need as much. We are going to save ourselves. Every 6, you get a free one, don't you? So every what's 6? Percentage-wise, what's 6 percentage-wise? So if you do 6 cycles, you get all the materials back. So you get your 7th cycle for free. So 100 divided by 7 is what? 16%? Something like that. Disconnect you from there, and then let's that road and then go super highway, super like that. Boom. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. What I was trying to figure out there was the recyclers, the recyclers. They're technically giving you, what is it, about 16% more resources, because every 7th turn is a free one. So you do 6 cycles and then you get other materials back to do another cycle for free. So this is wrong. Every 100 it's 46.6. Huh? No, sorry. Percentages. I was trying to figure out the percentage of stuff that it gives you back. So it's 100 divided by 7. That's what I was trying to figure out in my head. My maths is no good. So. Yeah, 16%. Wait, this is wrong. Boop. 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 Yeah, is that good? Is that good? Yep, there you go. That's good to me. Well, I mean the substation. This one wants to go like down here somewhere, but this, hang on. Oh yeah, because this road should not be here. Right, so let's get rid of all these. Goodbye. 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 Yeah, we'll rebuild your road in a minute. That is not right. That is not right. I did not calculate that correctly. Oh well. Yeah, this should come over one more. There's not enough space for it to come over one more. It's staying like that now. Whatever. There you go. You have 11 tile spaces. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 11. That's correct. But for some bizarre reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, of course. No. Yeah. There was 5 tiles, so it would have been halfway through. It wouldn't have been on the line, would it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, because I didn't count the outside line. Oh well, it's staying like this now. Whatever. Doop. 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 Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It works. So, you can do 500 instead of 600. There you go. And one loop is bigger than the other loop. But whatever. It's fine. Absolutely fine. And then we're going to run the power lines from this out to here. And then up to there. Along to there. Okay. And then my whole absolute plan with this was just literally to be like this, and just connect this to here. Then they come down and they can go up there if they want to go up here for this one. They can go along here and they go up there for that one. And yeah. And then they've just got to go up the loop and come back the loop to join this road again to come out. Of course, they're driving the wrong side of the road. That's interesting. So these arms are left-hand drive, and these ones are right-hand drive. That's weird, because this is a left-hand drive roundabout, and that's a square. But this is a left-hand. This is an English roundabout. We go clockwise around the roundabout. But these ones here, would be, yeah, you'd come out and you'd go right around the roundabout and come back in that way. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they're powered from this. They're all powered from that. And I suppose we might as well bring these solar panels back into play. Like that. I got two poles not doing anything against it. Yep. Yep, they're just out there chilling on their own. Not worried about anything. They're all happy. I'm gonna bring you down and connect you to like here somewhere to put you on the loop, which means yes, you can come all the way down here to get up for this or around for that, and then when you're done, you can come back up and join the loop. So we'll come off that node there. Like that. There we go. Add more to this if we want to. We may even have to add more to this. Now I think about it. Let's destroy this. And extend out this. Right. Now, if I unpause the game for just a moment, click on this, and then repause the game, we are not producing enough iron ore. Well, we can probably correct that by doing this. There we go. 300 iron ore is all coming down that one little road here, which is going to absolutely saturate the life out of this space for the moment, but that's fine. Okay, it is gonna, the traffic is gonna go nuts to begin with, as we know. Traffic always does that. It always goes absolutely bananas when you first build things. Where are you going? I did not think about this side delivering to that side. Although that shouldn't happen all that much because they're only requesting it because these have them, because I moved them. So that won't happen as much as right, what have we got going on here? Unfortunately, this is one of the ones where I kind of, I mean, I don't know, but I kind of think a stop sign is actually going to be useful here to allow traffic to come out of the station. But right now, the only stuff coming out is going to go up here right now because this is the ones that were running and not the other one. How's everything else doing for traffic? I do not know. Let me double check. Right, 300 and 300. That's not good enough. That's not good. Yes, it's exactly the correct numbers, but exactly the correct numbers is not good enough. It's not how we do things here. What? There we go. That's better. 168, 225 and 212. Yeah, so that's okay. That's much better. That's much better. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Okay. And then you'll fill up eventually because now we're oversaturated. It will be awesome. You've come out of there. We're going to start doing all sorts of nuts things here. What? What? Why are you coming at the station? Don't tell me this side delivers to the station so the station can deliver to that side. Don't tell me that's a thing. I think it'll be okay. We just need to leave it to balance for a bit. Right, how's town doing for traffic? This looks kind of clear to me. This is looking clear. This is heavy but doing okay. This is fine. Parks, just parks. Stadiums are okay. Schools, what do schools do? Do schools deliver stuff? Or are schools smart enough to not deliver truck? I think schools are smart enough to not deliver trucks. Which is what parks and stadiums should do as well. So I'm going to go with the parks and stadiums producing all those trucks is actually unintended. Because if they're an area of effect, they shouldn't need delivery. Although, didn't you say something about last time that people were complaining about it? Yeah, the garden centre should deliver should be trucked. And ironically, the garden centre, rather than just be a building you put down, should probably actually be something close to this. It should have to use vegetables. Or fertiliser. Should have to use fertiliser. Maybe to make vegetables and then... Yeah. Or at least use fertiliser. Use these to make garden stuff. Yeah, parks and stadiums are food. Okay, so there's nothing we can do about it. Right, you're going to have an influx of stuff now because we've changed up the home appliances, so that's going to be nuts over for a while. You're struggling for iron. 30s are currently on the way. I do honestly think that they are... Oh, hang on, where are you? What? I need to redo district stuff. You're exporting stuff. No. Right, what do we make here? Do we make iron? No. Copper? No. Circuits? No. That's it, isn't it? Iron, copper, and circuits is good. Yeah, if you set a district up and don't tell it, districts without export rules can export to anywhere. So that means like this one here, which has, I've done the internal circuits. I didn't do the internal iron. I didn't do the internal copper, and I need to do internal aluminium because that's going to get all those from here coming in. You need to say you can export aluminium to here, you can export iron to here, and you can export copper to here. But what else does this make? This makes sand. Don't export that. Doesn't do anything with sulfur. Doesn't do concrete. Iron we've done. Aluminium we've done. Radium, adamantite, carbon. Does it make carbon here? Yes, it does. Don't send the carbon anywhere. Nanotube, steel, copper, motors. Yep, there's motors. Circuits, home appliances. You don't do anything with. Microchip, you do. Neural processors, you do. And then you make home robots, don't you? The home robot should go to there, which means I actually want to come to here and go home appliances. I want to go to here because I didn't do that. And the computer should already have the big arrow here. Okay, anything else here that I'm missing? Water. Not that you should need to, but don't export water. You never should export water anyway, but I think that should be it. Mind you, it had water in the system. It did have water in it, so it was exporting it somewhere at one point. You've got all sorts of stuff with you, carbon nanotubes, all this sort of stuff. You've got copper, iron, and home robots, so we were moving copper, iron and stuff like that all around. But now we shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be able to do that anymore. I kind of wish there was a button in here where you could click on something and there just should be a button at the bottom that just says car. What? That just says, you know, you can toggle this. Allow exports and no exports. So you just click no exports other than what I say. So you can only export what I tell you. Other than that, you stay. Which is how I kind of feel the default should be. So have a traffic overlay. I don't know, not that I'm aware of. There's cars which show you where cars are, but it doesn't give you any other information than just these red dots. So I suppose you can kind of see where they are from them, but it doesn't show you I want an actual traffic one that shows you how heavy the roads are, like in City Skylines. Yeah, you can see jams, you can see the red dot. That's about it. Of which are in the exact places we know where they are. Pipe, wind turbines, schools, recycling centres. Our methane plants can get recycling centres as well. We'll do that. We'll do that. This will do it for them. There you go. Might as well use it if they're free. If they don't, I don't get why they don't use power. That's just bizarre to me. But I would have thought they would use power, or at least people. They don't appear to use any people either. They have no people inside. It's like, what? A building like that should hire a lot of people. That should be their downside. It should cost you a lot of people to run. Because that is way bigger than imagine a concrete factory doesn't use anything. It's bigger than a sulfur mine. Yeah, it's computer sorted, I suppose, yeah. I'm suffering for aluminium. There's loads being delivered. Yeah, the roads are weird. Make it smooth. Make it smooth. Make it smooth. Make it smooth. Smooth. Winding road. There we go. So the smooth is also smooth down. That should help get more aluminium to here. They've got to drive around, because it's a long way around, but you know, they're on the right track. Okay. Really? 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 Oh yeah, you don't look like you have a water pipe. That would explain a lot. Yeah, they are trucks. That is just a really slow grey road. It's the slowest road, the concrete road. Right. You're moaning about water? Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You move things around and then did not choose to connect stuff. Again. Yeah, numpty. None of that steel's been running. I don't know. Oh. And interesting, all of these are atmospheric processes and not carbon processes. Well, this has been running fine for a while, so whatever. Free oxygen being made here. Yeah, you're suffering from home robots. How many home robots do we need? 93.9. How many we're making? 100. We need to increase this, but not right now. Not right now. Right now, it is 3 AM. It has gone 3 AM. It is 10 past 3. This has been done and looks so much nicer than it did before. So, yeah. Yes, it's going to be next time. I don't know if I'm going to stream tonight, tomorrow night, Saturday night. Tonight for me. I don't know if I am or not. It depends on what time I get back. I don't know, but unlikely because I get up at 6 AM for work. So, unlikely. And then Sundays is going to be Fall Guys, maybe even Fortnite. We started playing Fortnite, which I know, Kaboom, you're not interested in whatsoever because you don't particularly follow the first-person shooters, but Fortnite was good fun, even though it's supposed to be a kids game, but it was good fun. So Sunday we'll be playing Fall Guys and Fortnite, and then Monday we'll be back with I don't know what, probably some of this again. I don't know. I do want to try Farthest Frontier again. I feel like I slated that game a little bit more than I should have. It is in early access, it's going to have problems, but I didn't play it enough to actually get the full gist of the game. And after watching somebody else play it who was also getting frustrated with the same things I was, but he persevered through, I was like, okay, that game has a lot more to offer. So we might have to give that a go. That'd be nice. There are many games I want to play as well. Many games, which we'll see. But yeah, we'll leave this one here, and we shall come back in the future. So yeah, so tomorrow night, unlikely but possible. I don't know what it'll be if we do. It'll probably be something like Stray, and I'll go achievement hunting, just something to chill with for a couple of hours if I get back early. Sunday is Fall Guys as normal, and then a bit of Fortnite or whatever else we play. We'll do that, and then Monday we'll be back with possibly this, possibly Further Frontier. I don't really know. We'll figure it out from there. Don't know. You may want to watch trains offline and see if they're getting jammed up at places. Yeah, I don't know what's on there. Speaking of trains, there is another game coming out. I don't know when though. Railguard game? Was it called Railguard? I don't know if it's called Railguard game. It was on Epic Game. I can't remember what it's called. But it's all about trains, and I would like to get into that. Yeah, I think they get stuck here. When one starts using this junction, the rest have to wait for it. So maybe the centre track should raise up. Oh, you can't see Sam, but sorry. I was like, oh yeah, you're talking about it, and I'm seeing it there. The junctions where they have to come off. Is what I'm saying. Maybe something will have to happen there, but I'm gonna save the game and stop playing now because it's bedtime. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.